I'm Bowman Dean, and this is The Gentle Flow. I'm glad you're here. Let's begin. Thank you for the follow, Guild Lord. It always seems to be something. Today was the internet, and I started what I thought was streaming. But I hit the wrong button, so I was just talking to myself. Electro Slammer. Lily Sandy, let me look at that spoon. Yeah. Good. Oh, my day today was relaxing at first and confusing at the end. Hey, Shuttermania is here. Junkrat is here. Hello. How are y'all doing today? As you can see, I've changed the name. Instead of redeems, they're inspirations. And your points are called inspiration points. Did you try to eat food before cooking it? That would confuse me too. I live in a constant state of confusion, it seems like. We lost power to this whole neighborhood. Things got reset and didn't turn on the way they were supposed to. But I think I got it lit. Sabukian, hello, how are you? How was y'all's Saturday? I forget what day it is. We're gonna go to the cave, but I want to greet y'all. The rest of y'all first. How are y'all doing? Let me know. What was one interesting thing that you did today? Or rather, what was one notable thing? I started watching The Walking Dead. Anyone else ever watched it before? I watched The Walking Dead for the first few seasons. And that was it. Can't be fucked to watch too much more. This is like It's a good day for the cave. There's stuff in the way. Ray Triple A, what's up? I have an announcement to make after. I'm gonna make the announcement during the cave. Yeah, the cave has lots of stuff in it. We're gonna try some stuff, Lady Yuki, what's up? Drake is here. You do not meet the minimum requirements to use this feature. You're such a piece of poop. That's okay. We heard you like the sound of your streams. We put sounds in the sounds. Well, you listen to the sounds so you can enjoy all the sounds in the stream. It's a good point. Ash main, dumb brain. Live on a Sunday, Bill Jones, hello. is Boomendine, and this is the Gentle Flow. We take ordinary things and make extraordinary sounds. Shy Star, dear friend, Shy Star begins with, let me get some water, hang on. Shy Star begins with a capital cursive S. Look at that, Shy Star. Arc Win. Take a look at that video right here. Is it glitching? No, it's not. Wonderful. Shy Star begins with an S. H. A. And an A. I. Dot the I. Star is an S. T. A. R. Shy Star, thank you for the raid and for being so freaking awesome. Yes, my friend. I don't know what's going on with my voice today. I may have to just whisper for most of the cave. Is that okay with you? I got this. These inspirations. Max level. Certainly summer is here. So, for anyone who isn't already following Shy Star, now is your chance. Just click on Shy Star's username and then hit that heart for follow. Leave those notifications turned on. Thank you so much, Queen J-Lo. Thank you. And here's another opportunity. Click that. I don't know what it looks like on your screen. It's a little freaking notification at the top. Click it. Click it. You'll be glad you did. I say this all the time, but a Shy Star is an inspiration to me. Motivated me to pull the trigger on streaming. we do with the towel? Should I start to kill it? Thank you, my friend. Just get ready. This is going to be pretty intense. Let's go deep into the cave. What the fuck was that? Well, that did sound like a dolphin. I was not expecting that. Well, that's what happens when you do a live show. Thank you, Electro Slammer. Stay outspoken. Hello. Yes, I picked it out, but I didn't know it was going to do that. It's like sonar. This is what she looks like. Thank you, Electro Slammer for purchasing this for the show. Yeah, the dolphin needs a name. Happy Dolphin. Dolphin tuna. Oh my goodness. That's funny, but also tragic. The reason that's funny, or the reason that's relevant, is because when they go fishing for tuna, like 99% of the tuna, they use big nets. Sometimes they get dolphins caught up in the nets, and the dolphins can't surface. And so they perish. That's why I get my tuna from hashtag not sponsored Aldi. I get my tuna from Aldi. It's the like hook and line tuna. Anyway. This thing, like, do it the right way. They catch turtles, sharks, and dolphins by accident. That's right, Shy knows. Holy cats, it's only been 24 minutes and I already have 87 people. Oh, that's because of the Shy Star rate. Thank you. If you want to see someone who has a percussive instrument like that has a whistle, you can check out ASMR Punk. He has this, he's got the frog, you know, but he also has this cat. And you blow into one side of it, and it makes a whistling sound, or something. Yes, remind me the next time Punk goes live. Click that link, and click the little drop-down thing, and it says the next time he streams, November 13th at almost 8 p.m. Pacific. Anyway, it'll adjust. It'll tell you whatever time it is for your time zone. And I click the little reminder so I can be reminded when it's gonna happen. Switch D, hello. It is a good time to come in. It is a good time. Yeah, it's really sad, Lily. But, sad but true. do some more experimentation. It also reduces the population of fishes. That's a good point, Schwifty. That reminds me of Swifty. It's time to get Swifty in here. Shit on the floor. I have that frog that I can blow into, but it's so loud. Did I miss anyone? Rave SMR. Rave SMR. Do it. It's supposed to like Rave SMR. Robert Ducky, oh my goodness gracious. Thanks alive. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the subs, Robert Ducky. I would like to do something for you. So appreciative. What I would like to do, first of all, I would like to trace your name, and if you would like a trigger, let me know what trigger request it is. We're going to do this at the same time as we do Martin the Bat Beer House. Alright, how do we make this motherfucker stop being all crazy? Alright, there we go. The dreaded dad, welcome in. Wait a minute, let's do this. Robert, okay, thank you. R. O. B. B. E. R. Ducky is D. U. C. K. Y. Two. 5. 0. Robert Ducky. Jessica Gwen, hello and welcome. Tapping and scratching is always good to relax to. Good, thank you for that inspiration. That's what we'll do. Time for a name trace for Martin. Bat Beer House. Okay. My mind is all befuddled. Martin begins with an M. A-R-T-I-N. Bat. B. A. T. Beer. E. R. House. H. O. U. S. E. Martin. Bat Bear House. We're gonna do some scratching, and then we're gonna go to the river, tapping and scratching, tapping and scratching. I'm glad you went live shortly before I got in bed. Hey, good timing, eh? Oh, Junkrat got a freaking sub, what up? And so did Rick, and Leto, and Diplomatics. What's up? Okay, Bad Bear makes you taste colors. That's it, dude. That's it. Yeah, check out our schedule. We are not on schedule today, so nothing is gonna be normal in here. Is it ever, though? I feel like it's never normal. Anyway. Oh, let's leave this here. Let's get this and this. This combination is a fan favorite, but now let's do it with the paper bag underneath the towel. We haven't done that before. Paper bag acts as like a drum. Let's see what this sounds like. Yes, we don't do mid-roll ads here on this show. We don't do mid-roll ads. So in other words, the only time you watch beginning, when you first enter. Satin Monster, what's up? Here is the one who does not know English bone. I don't understand. Normal streams escape my notice. Same here. The last Nephilim is here. Hello. So in other words, if you want to support this stream by watching an ad, you only have one opportunity to do so. However, on other streamers' shows, you have multiple opportunities to support that streamer. Because every time you watch an ad, you're supporting that streamer. That's why I don't mind the ads. Because I like to support the streamers. But on this show, we just don't do them. Hello. Easy does it. Yeah, hope everyone's nice and relaxed. Yeah, Fifth Avenue hitting me with that lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your rest or whatever. Let's try something different. Take a look at this. Yeah, it's got a little Jimmy hat. How about that? Okay. I want to vibrate this paper bag, and the best way to do that is with a low frequency. But high frequencies also get deflected. And there's one tool, one trigger tool that I've been using that has high frequencies that I just don't like. But I like the low frequencies, so let's grab that and keep delaying the river. I apologize, Jessica. But the inspiration continues to flow. Oh, we'll just try that with more reverb and see what happens. way down, all the way down, all the way down, 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 down. Okay. We still have background noise, but let's see what this sounds like. With no reverb, no background noise, no waves, complete silence. Sound booth. Yeah, so actually, there's not a whole lot preventing sound from coming in here because my door is wide open. It's just the middle of the night, and I have a quiet neighborhood. And my microphone is pointed at the open door, so... that little bass right at the end is weird. Better without it. Oh yeah. Mouth sounds are pretty vanilla with no reverb. Not good. We'll use a different kind of reverb. Yeah, me too. Tried it. Me too. Okay. Let's go back to this one. Simple reverb. Simple for me, at least. Let's do one more thing with this before we move on. Hello, Justin. Reverb. Justin, welcome in. A rap song about your cat. We haven't used a spinner in a while, indeed. Lily Sandy. Let's begin. Alright, that was kind of boring. Let me try this. Oh, I like the stops. Let's give it some more reverb. Good evening. Yum. feel like we need more gain. Here we go. Okay. Lily, thank you for redeeming Tingle Tubes. Okay, here's the thing. Jesse Gwynn, are you here? Oh, this has like a weird effect on it. Oh, you know what? Jesse Gwynn isn't bad, so let's transition over to the river. Hear that? Okay. Your feelings and emotions and energies, your thoughts are like leaves floating by on the surface of the water in a gently flowing river. You can't control where they come from. They come from the trees. Your thoughts, the energies in the universe, they come from the universe. You can't control those either. As our thoughts hit the surface of the water and gently float by, we can acknowledge them and allow them to pass without judgment, because you can know, rest assured, that your thoughts, your feelings, your desires, you can't control them. You can't control them. Okay? But sometimes these leaves get stuck on us, right? We spend too much time like Wamalo. So remember, we can't control our thoughts. And if we have an intrusive thought or a desire, we can't help either one of those. We can't control where they come from. But these thoughts, if we spend too much time with them, or if we judge them, they may cause problems. So when they get stuck, you can come to me, and I'll pull the stops that stuck them. Let's begin. Let's pull the first one. Speaking of bonkers, oh, I almost spilled that shit everywhere. So how do you feel? Can these energies flow any easier? If we unstick these things, these are the societal constructs, the assumptions, the demands on ourselves from society or from ourselves, from family. Requirements, arbitrary things that don't actually help us. I didn't tighten this motherfucker all the way. That's what happens when you don't tighten it all the way. You went to Google bonkers right now. Well, that's perfectly fine. If it's not part of your regular vernacular, you're not gonna know how it's used. Learn something every day, that's right. Try that. Let's pull these stops out some more. And as I'm doing this, hopefully your thoughts can flow on down the river as the universe flows. Gently. Thank you for my testimonial. You're too kind, yes. He's just kind enough. There may be some more extra tension in your chest, or maybe in your jaw, but you can relax your jaw, and I'll show you how. The way that I do it. Lily Eden, what up? I saw Poggers for a split second. I thought I hoped he was selling Pogs. I remember Pogs. I was the best at Pogs. The best. The best. Definitely hope you chill out before meeting over. Back for the tingles. We came just in time. Actually, you came just in T2P in time. This is how I relax my jaw. I just touch my jaw. Just touch the muscles. I don't press. Maybe I'll stretch my face out by making it as wide as I can. And then make it as small as I can. Push it far to the right. Push it far to the left. You're more than welcome to touch your face. Stretches the skin out a little bit. Okay. Relax your posture and touch the muscles in your jaw. Give your muscles permission to relax. Just so you can know where those muscles are. Relax. Allow it to be slack. You're welcome, Lady Yuki. What other methods do y'all know to relax one's jaw? That's definitely not the only way. The way I do, I relax my brow. I have these lines in my head. The little worry lines. Just realized that was grinding my teeth. Yeah. So touch your eyebrows like this, like your forehead muscles. Now if you have had Botox, then you don't gotta worry about it because those muscles don't work. It won't work for a few weeks. But for the rest of us, just tap those muscles and allow them permission to relax. Give your shoulder a tap. Allow your shoulder muscles to relax. Give it a tap. Tap, 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 tap. Bowman Talks. That's what we do here. This is Bowman Talks, where you just tap the muscles. You don't have to do anything else right now. Because right now is your time to relax. Especially for Dreadly-sama, the meeting's over. So, you can focus on non-focusing. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Okay. Lily Eden says I clench my teeth in my sleep when I don't eat, when I don't get enough vitamin B. Oh, goodness. Well, if you're vitamin B12 deficient, I'm not a doctor, but if your doctor tells you to take a supplement, you can do that. Also, Poggers has vitamin B12 in it. Okay, a couple more relaxation things to do. Let's do the head thing. I'm not a fan of popping your neck. Sometimes it pops on by itself. I got this from Simply Complicated 13. All one word. Simply Complicated. I was watching her show one morning. I was at my desk. And it works a little something like this. Bring your head all the way forward. Chin chest. Or maybe you go to the right first. Doesn't matter. Just allow it to hang. Right? Now all the way back. Just as far enough to feel comfortable. Okay, now we're going to slowly. If this pinches a nerve, then please don't sue me. You're gonna roll your neck. Sort of back and forth like that. Back and forth, back and forth. Back. And over to the other side. Give it the old dying. Did you hear that? It popped. But not because I popped it, but because tension was released. There we go. Sometimes I get anxiety. Okay. Sometimes I get anxiety. And I can't breathe out all the way. The Great Gatsby. First of all, I love that name. Hope you all are resting well. Go into your pillow. That's right. So. You got something on the underside of your brain. Let me get that. There we go. Where was I? Okay. Electro Slammer clicked that link and bought me this dolphin. Jake Paul's tiny lift nut described a method that I do not recommend. It made tension like even more in my neck when I would like shake my head to the side. It wasn't good for me. Tangier, hello. So here's I like this because it's not too loud. So in other words, we have tension in our chest sometimes. Yo, thank you for the follow. Top me. So that Simply Complicated link, if you guys aren't, I didn't cover this enough. Simply Complicated does 2 streams a day, as does Lexi Lou. Okay, let me read some of this. Never liked it. Even the chiropractor's popping my neck. Jar stuff. It's time for jar stuff coming up during the Tinkle Tubes. I'm a full screen Minecraft, but heavier stream at max volume, so let me know when you do the Tinkle Tubes. Gotcha. Man, just as a talk, and my mind tingles. Thank you. Lily, can we put Wigwam's comment in the testimonials for a rainy day? Whenever I'm feeling down, I read those testimonials, or I can put them in my resume or something. Okay. You ever have tension in your chest? So much so that you're like, you can't breathe out all the way. What I mean is, like, you can breathe in, but your breathe out is shallow. So you can take short breaths. That's because you don't feel safe. Well, guess what, my friend? You're safe here. You're safe. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull that tension out of your chest. Alright? Let's take this tension out. Right here in the middle of your chest. Let me drink a better beverage. I don't know what's going on with my voice today. Sit comfortably or lay down. Relax. I'm gonna pull this tension out of your chest, and when I do, it'll pop at the end. After which time we will take a deep breath in, a quick deep breath in, and we're gonna breathe out all the way out. All the tension will be released, and we can finally have that sigh of relief. Thank you, David. We're not that wholesome. I say bad words. That's right. Miyako. 117. Just like the F-117 stealth fighter and Master Chief. I'd like to go to a chiropractor, get my back popped. I've tried different ways, just can't get myself done. Okay, Broadway reprise. Hello. We're at the river. What have you been up to since the last time we spoke, Broadway? Now let's grab that tension and pull it out. many times as you want, but I don't recommend you do it quickly because then you'll pass out. Anyway, anytime that you feel that, just remind yourself that you don't have to. You don't have to be stressed. You don't have to be stressed. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. A sigh of relief can't be faked. Can't be faked. When it happens, you'll know it. Maybe. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. My name is Bowman. And I do ASMR Monday through Thursday. For those who haven't done it, have I clicked follow on this? I'm gonna do there we go. I am following you now. Keep those notifications turned on. Anytime you feel that stress or any sort of tension in your chest where you can't breathe out all the way, that's a fight or flight response. It's a survival technique, and it allows us to be able to quickly run away from predators or whatever thing. We experience that whenever there's other like societal pressures and stuff going on, right? Thank you for coming with me to the river. And so it's not helpful whenever you have stress. That's just your daily life, right? So just remind yourself that you are in that fight or flight mode. And just ask yourself, am I safe? Am I in a safe situation? You might not be. That's up to you. Just analyze yourself. This is a safe space for you to talk about what you want to talk about, and no one's gonna bully you here, and if they do, Lily will show them the door. Oh yeah, and oh my goodness, had to end due to my acid reflux going wild, and that freaking sucks. Acid reflux takes no prisoners. That's like one of my fears. Oh yeah, and how was your stream? Fuck, I always forget. Lily is the freaking bestest. Wigwam says, Gaviscon is gone. What? Ate it so much. I'm always afraid that that acid is gonna fuck up my vocal folds. And then I won't be able to do... Oh, jeez. Wouldn't be able to do voiceover so well. Once I thought I was having a heart attack, but it was just a mix of acid reflux and back pains. I know that feel. Let's turn this back on. Time for the tingle tubes. These are the OG tingle tubes. There's no lights in them. So if I want to put lights in them, I gotta go like this. Oh, Jesus. I gotta grab the lights from the side and like put them in there. We get creative here. Hydrate, thank you so much. Thanks for the drink. Anyway, that's boring compared to this. Lily Sandy bought this for me. And I like the way it sounds and the way it looks. Blue water, hello. Does anyone else sometimes struggle to sleep because of like questioning of what it's like to be unconscious? Since we are every night, but it feels like sometimes I sit here struggling to fall asleep because it's like, damn, in like 10 minutes I'll be unconscious. I wouldn't call it unconscious. You know what I call it? You're just conscious in a different way. Whenever you go to sleep, you go to dreamland, even if you don't remember the dreams. If you do remember the dreams, it's your mind being active and working some stuff out. And so it's best to listen to your dreams. That's what we do here. Yeah, just search for Lily. What did you type in to internet to make this come up? Yeah, baby, light show. And this one's kind of stuck together, so we're just gonna. Another freaking raid. Oh my goodness gracious. Thanks alive. My name is Bowman. Welcome in, raiders. I take ordinary things and make extraordinary sounds with them. Example number 1. Where's the light? A comb. And a tingle tube combined. was kind of boring. But we do experimental ASMR. Hey everybody, follow Nocta ASMR. Am I doing it? Click it. No. Too slow, Bowman. Too freaking slow. Oh, it's because I'm already following. Right, yeah. Anyway. So, follow Nocta ASMR. Keep the notifications turned on. I don't know if I've caught your stream recently. I feel like I'm always busy. So many people streaming I want to visit. Anyway, experimental ASMR. Oh, I want to trace your name. Nocta. Man, I'm gonna trace your name with a tingle tube. In the dark. Complete dark. And erect TR. I'm gonna get baited. Nocta. And to make it even like better, I'm gonna put this in there. Yeah. Hopefully that'll work. Nocta begins with a capital cursive. N. O. K. T. A. Just like that. Across the T. ASMR is spelled with two hands. Like this. A. S. M. R. Nocta ASMR. Somebody redeemed to keep going. I certainly will. I'm gonna trace somebody's name for free. Quega is how I'm gonna pronounce that. Begins with a C. W. E. G. G. A. Awesome and correct with the hard consonant. Quega. More like wake up. Who's next? Random. Andy Rick TR. Okay, you're like from the future. Yeah, I'm from the future. Andy begins with a capital cursive A. Looks like this. N. D. Y. Like that. Rick is R. Where's my motherfucking? It's in here. I. Dot the I. C. Okay. Capital T. R. Alright, here's the redeems. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Oh, how was your stream? I always forget to ask. Bro, how was your stream? I'm gonna scroll up and take a look at the chat. Some of these mouth sounds are not the ones I like. I have this medication that dries me out too much. How do I turn this motherfucker off? There it goes. For anyone wondering about the tinkle tubes, there's the link. It is a giant link. Thank you, Lily. And again, thank you for buying these for the show. Now, I don't know if we've done this yet, but we're gonna do relax. We're gonna do trigger word, mouse sounds, jar stuff, and keep going with tingle tubes all at the same time. Relax. I mean, you don't have to relax. I'm not your dad, but you can relax if you like. That's what time it is. It's time to relax. Okay, that's boring. Maybe I'll yeah, that's boring. Not everything works. Get ready. Relax. Goes up and goes down. Loving the lights, dude. I'm glad you liked it. Yo, that's dope. Hey, glad you like it. What do you mean you're gonna try to relax? You don't try to relax. You do relax. Because relaxation isn't something you have to actively do. You remove the other things that sorry about that. You remove everything else, all the other responsibilities. Then it's time to relax. Oh my goodness. Bringing in love and hugs from, oh my goodness. Amanda's taking, oh my god. Jinxie, what is up? Click that link. Or the notification. Hit that heart. Hit that heart. Hit the little tab. Follow Jinxie. Keep notifications turned on. You guys, Jinxie's an inspiration. And if you're not already following her, You're wrong. And now's the opportunity to fix that. Jinxie is an inspiration to me. I don't know if she knows this, but we use Pally because of you. We use Pally for the mods. And when I say the mods, I mean all one of them, Lily. Lily Sandy. Best mod in the world. Welcome in. Losing Generation. And Anarchy 03. Jinxie, you want to trace your name? I want to do so in cursive. My version of cursive, because it's better. This is jar stuff. And how was your stream? Anyway, everyone, my name is Bowman Dean. And I take ordinary things and make extraordinary sounds with them. And every show is an experiment. And it doesn't always go as planned, but we do things different here. Jinxie. How was your stream? Jinxie is spelled with a capital cursive. J. I. Dot the I. With that. N. X. Y. Jinxie. She's an inspiration to many of us. Jinxie is also spelled with two hands, like this. J. I. N. X. Now this is the capital cursive X, and I like it a lot. X. Wait a minute. How do I do this? Y. Jinxie. I. N. X. Y. Jinxie. Also, what? Did ASMR Punk come in here? You guys, I can't keep up with chat. Everybody check out ASMR Punk. If you're not already following him, you're wrong. Same thing with Jinxie. Punk's a good friend of mine. And a friend of the show. I'm gonna get to Punk chat. There's so many of y'all in here. What the hell is going on in here? We're just doing some ear smelling. And some... Oh, Punk, look at this. Behold, one of the dreamers bought me this. I'm gonna turn off the blur. It's like a frog, but it's a dolphin. Thank you all for all of your follows, oh my goodness. But it also has a little whistle you blow in this end, and it makes a terrible sound, as we discovered earlier in the show. Welcome, Punk fam. Welcome, Punk. Welcome Jinxie, everybody is so freaking cool for being here. This is a secret stream. I don't usually stream at this time, but I had to announce this. Tell me, Punk, what you been up to? When's the next time you stream? Jinxie, when's the next time you stream? Oh, Lily. Our plan is foiled. We were gonna raid Jinxie, but didn't work out. Leia, hello. I am going to freaking slow reading all of the chat. Holy cats on a cracker. Luke, you gifted a sub to Punk. Thank you so much. I'm doing good. The Bung fam, Das Dracula ASMR is in here as well, of course. He's so kind to me. Thank you, friend. And his show is super cool. He has that, like, Dracula vibe. All the follows, oh my goodness, so many. A rearrest. A Frolfen. That's exactly what this is. You guys are coming in here with holy cats. You guys are doing the hype train shit. You had to announce what? I had to announce this. Thank you, Electro Slammer, for buying this for the show, and it's perfect because it's not super loud. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, thanks for the brand. Yep. We haven't caught up in a while, Drac. We need to do a phone call. Forever Sleepy Club is here too. Hello. Let's trace some of y'all's names. Thank you, Luke. For gifting Punk a sub. In doing so, you have given Punk free name trace. ASMR Punk begins with an A. S M R. Punk is P U N K. Thank you, Luke. Luke L U K E. Thank you, Luke. 3 hearts. Leia. Hey, good night, everyone. Good night, Jack. Good to see you. Have a good rest. Hey, 4 and 7. What's up? Want to talk about some dreams? I sure do. Learning how to fly. That's an interesting dream. I have much to say about that. Sagems 6 is spelled with a capital cursive S. A G E U M S. And then is an L. E-I-A. Dot the I. You guys are bananas. You guys are just doing all kinds of stuff. Y'all are so generous. I can't keep up with all. I can't keep up with all of this. Keep up with all of this. Thank you, Karis. Carl KSF. Thank you so much. And Greasy Bites. Thank you so much. You guys got this hype train going on. The sound a horse makes. Whinny. The sound a horse makes is whinny. Let's see if I can actually do a ASMR version of it. Oh, a horse makes this sound. There we go. It breathes. Thank you for the tingles. Thank you so much, Jinxie. Jinxie, are you still here? I hope you have a good rest. Take care of yourself. Vectors is here. Thank you for coming, Vectors. Oh man. Let's take a look at this redeem list. Jar stuff, we did that. We did the mouth sounds. We did the relax. We kept going. Oh, what we need to do. Oh man. Dream analysis. We have the trigger word, which I didn't do. The sound a horse makes. Maybe if I'll just say it. Say the phrase. The sound a horse makes. Thank you for the hype train. It really helps the algorithm, I think. Now I want one. You want one? A horse? Or do you want? Just the sound. Okay, here we go. I had multiple ones about flying. The first one was really already in the air as eagles joined me, and I was in the air and more than that. Dude, we need to talk about that. Okay. We're adding that to the list. Okay. Thank you, Leah. That's right. Okay, let's do, before we do much else, I'm gonna do a water change, because despite all of my hydration, I still feel gummy in the mouth. But I gotta be, so, I mean, I have to do a water change. Anyway, for those of you who are here, what should I do crinkle with? We have plastic. We have paper bag. We have, and that's it. Oh, and bubble wrap. What's your favorite crinkle? Have I tried wax paper? No. I need to. Let's see. Nar. I'm trying to do the Australian no, and it's not working. So also, or do you want to give me a challenge? Give me something that doesn't usually crinkle, and I'll make it crinkle anyway. No, I'm not copying you. It's Sarg. describe some other things. What's your favorite crinkle? Or do you not like crinkle? Discuss it amongst yourselves and I will be back. Meanwhile, look at my cat. It's not as cool as Dinner or Bud, but I got that one. Remember Punk? That's thanks to you, buddy. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh shoot. Bro, you can do it. Okay. guys think of the cat? Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Crinkle while I read the, Yo, raincoat crinkles. Do I have a raincoat? Before we get into the challenges, I'm gonna do just OG Crinkle. This is one of my favorites. It's just like packaging. But it has plastic and paper, so it's like extra good. Siege Oblivion, hello. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna make it crinkle. If I can't make it crinkle, it can crinkle. If I gotta make it crinkle, it kinda crinkle. Thank you, Russian Bear. Enough starch can make a shirt crinkle. I think with enough proximity, we can make it crinkle. Granny. Hello. A shirt with water on it, then being frozen, might have a good crinkle. I like that. Toasted, obliv. Toasted obliv. Toasted. Lady Yuki, I am sorry for taking so long to get to your thing. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. Sebastian. Erap. Thank you. Thank you, Sebastian. Next. Hope you're asleep. Good. This isn't really a sleep-in stream, so if you can sleep in this stream, then congratulations. You can sleep through anything. Well, because I drop things every once in a while. And, that's just part of the experiments. So, welcome in, test subjects. To the dental blow. Do we have ready to sleep? Is we good? Acquired 2 family members today. Acquired 2 new family members today. Ooh, was it because of a wedding? Lady Yuki, was it because of a wedding? Or was it because of, you went and adopted a couple of dogs, a couple of cats? What was it? Mine was good, playing God of War. Cool. That's a video game. I gave up on all the God of War games because, like, I just couldn't keep up. I used to be a gamer. You played Divinity 2 for a few hours. Did you stream it? And if you did, that means there's a VOD for us to go check out. Just a reminder, you guys, ASMR Punk is not only tingly, but it's fucking hilarious. video games with Lauren. That's freaking awesome. Pretty good. Outside, we have a very abruptly loud environment at work. I made potato-less lamb stew with daikon as a potato substitute. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is daikon? It's probably healthy, which means I wouldn't like it. Okay, time for the crinkle challenge, and I am so far behind. Saint Oblivion in the house, baby. Sniffing. That's a good sniff. Water bottles. Water bottles are good for crinkles. I use my water bottle as a frog simulator. Doesn't sound as good as with my finger down. Gotta drink some first. Yeah, water bottles crinkle too easily these days. They're also really loud. Should you drink white wine to this? Good question. Okay, lady, you put me to sleep way faster than without you. I'm so glad. Andy, Rick, TR. Always fall asleep here, yep. Is the answer to get... If the answer is yes to either of those questions, well then you're in luck. Correct, I can indeed sleep through anything. Same here. Loki, I slept for 12 hours. And then I was like, time to go to bed. So I slept for like another 4. Get fucked, shy tomato. Oh my god. Gonna get off the laptop and get cozy. And no, not because of the wedding. And yes to the dogs. Yes. My second guess was right. Spicy beef. I'm sorry. It's a bit spicy if eaten raw. That sounds like good life advice, you know? Like, it's a bit spicy if eaten raw. You know what I mean? Ivy clip to happily remind you. It looks like a carrot. Cool. So it's like a root. I like roots. Sebastian, excellent stream. I'm going to sleep. Very well. You have a good voice. Thanks. Thank you. Something's going on with my voice today. I don't know what the big deal is. It's like, I think it's because I'm dehydrated. I took a medicine that like sucks all the moisture out of my body. Translucent white in color. Nobody saw that. Those are those visual effects that we have here. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I'm so proud of you. You clearly needed it. I did. I saw a bookmark. What? For a second. Oh yeah, the multiple color thing. This is a bookmark. OTT with... Try again. OTT with... Bruh, the lighting. Mama D. She had some nice things to say about me. Okay. The challenge. I just so happen to be wearing a shirt right now, so I'll see if I can do it. Just a reminder, Mama D is an ASM artist who is so kind. So kind. Real comforting. OTT with bruh the lighting. Did Mama D just get a new nickname? Yeah. Okay. This might suck, so hold on to your butts. My cat is staring at me. Maybe I'll go like this. Go like that right there. And we'll do the old razzle dazzle. Maybe I'll do this. Bruh, I'm trying to get it to like... It's not really a crinkle, but it's not bad. I have these ridges on the inside of this. Maybe I can make a cool sound if I like run something across it. Like this brush. Get ready. Alright, that was scuffed as a motherfucker. So we're gonna make up for it by bringing in something completely different. We need this on here. Careful, 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 careful. I feel like that's what a cat would say. Almost like saying, go to bed, you degenerate fool. Did I just lose a tooth? Almost. And Mikado is here too. And Mikado, how was your meetup with Brad? Follow Mikado. She's got a, and also take a look at this video. Bruh. I don't know how to point at it. Anyway, Brad makes noises and cool visuals, and Mikado, also from Australia, has a cozy vibe and like a little party, like it's like a little miniature slumber party. People hanging out, being cool. And like, it usually starts like in a few hours. Emma, you tell me, when's the next time you stream? In case you get to me, I'm still here just taking care of animals. Okay. Alright, we did it. We did Crinkle. Next is the sleep potion. Leia, how has your mood been? How was your mood? How was your sleep? Have you been dreaming? How are your dreams? A lot of questions. Mostly just something for you to think about while I make this potion. Now, would you like this to be traditional sleep potion? Or would you like fast and aggressive like we did for Keith the other day? Probably Tuesday night. Sydney time. I'm away up the coast for a couple of days. I like that emote. I got pizza now. Traditional sleep potion or fast and aggressive. Here we go, Lady Yuki. I'm gonna start by taking your dreams. That's the first ingredient, you know, in the sleep potion. I can't see what your dreams are about, but I can see where they are. Let's begin. Lady Yuki. Secret stream, what a blunt. Lady Yuki, would you like fast and aggressive sleep potion or traditional? Take this one. Good choice. Relaxing. Now that we've taken those first dreams, we're gonna scoop the rest with, of course, the Dream Scooper Skull Scraper. Let's begin. There we go. I'll wait one more. Two more. Just hold still, let me get this. There we go. We're gonna put it in here. Traditional is good sometimes, but I'm here for the experimental ASMR. there's not much traditional about a sleep potion to begin with. Put that in there. Next. Classy potion. Class A petition. The next ingredient is sugar. Let's put some sugar in this for sweet dreams. A little bit more. Come on out of there. Oh, too much. You're gonna have extra sweet dreams. Make them sweet. The last potion was on point. Good. And of course, we need to put something from Dreamland to connect it to Dreamland. That's why we will use leaves from the trees in Dreamland. These are the same leaves from the same trees that were originally planted there thousands of years ago by the Great Wizard. And they're still here to this day. So, Lady Yuki, if you're ever in... Bro, why you gotta be so loud? If you're ever in Dreamland and you see a tree, grab some leaves. I need them for the potion. Let's mix it in. Gonna point this down at it. Thank you, Lady Yuki. A classical potion. We must mix the potion in the three main elements, which are stone, wood, and glass. Okay, next. Wood. Let's put this motherfucker in there like that. Oh, jeez. Where is my... I'll use this brush. We're gonna brush out the rest of the sugar. Give it the old scratcher. You're gonna take this potion and mix it in with water or milk or tea or something. Mix the powder in. The powder of your dreams. Quite literally. The potion of your dreams. with sugar and the leaves. We'll take you straight to dreamland. Okay. Let's give it the old mix-a. Probably gonna study a little while I tune into tonight's late night stream. Secret stream. This is gonna be good. You're gonna like this. Your dreams are mixing in so nicely. Okay, next. We mix it in with glass. Some warm tea, nice. That was a little loud. Apologies for the harsh sound. Yeah, we want to get all the little bits out of there just like that. Next, we will mix it in with the final substance, which is glass. We're going to bring it in like this. Any clumps? We'll get them out of there. You can see them, but you can also hear them. There's one. There's another. Careful. Oh, there's a clump right there. Get that one. Yeah. There we go. Nice and cozy. Careful. Almost. Almost. That's not it. It has to make a specific sound, or else I'll go crazy. Close enough. Bro, I need you to focus. Nice. That's a good sound. I like that. Yeah, we had like so many rays, including Jinxie, and goodness, I have my activity feed, which only has that up on the website. Okay, now that we got this in here, my friend Yuki, we are going to taste it. To test for potency. To test for potency. the mouth bounce. You have to mix it with water or tea or some sort of liquid to dilute it down. If you take it directly, it'll make the mouth bounce. Kind of like that. That's a good bounce. That means it's potent enough. Okay. Now, of course, we have to bottle it up. See? You get some of the leaves in there. If you mix it in with a beverage, you won't get leaves. You think that's funny, Zach, man? This is a good container to use. Okay, we'll put this in here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, I don't want it to spill. So I'm gonna put it in this. Careful now. See, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing I use this, because a little bit spilled out. Okay, now we gotta bottle it up, put the lid on there, like this. What do you think? Put that, excuse me, I'm sorry. I got a little bit of dust on you, let me fix that. Hang on, lady. I'll get that for you. It's okay. Careful. Looking sharp. Looking sharp. Looking good. Hey, and thank you. To go. GV. Welcome. And Real Enox 420. Thank you for the follow. And Dudo. Thank you for the follow. Maybe is it Two Dog V? Or is it like Tudo? Let me know in the comments. Oh yeah. To continue with the sleep potion. Let's see. You gotta keep it tight. Really knocks. Hello. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Let's see. You have to get it on there nice and tight. There we go. Okay. This is the very delicate part. My ears aren't too good. I need you to listen for the click. It's not all the way tight. These bottles, you gotta tighten it until it clicks. Otherwise, you think it's closed. There it is. Nice. There you go. Nice and tight in there. This is a potion mixed with your dreams. And some sugar for sweet dreams. And of course, some leaves from the trees in dreamland. Mix this mixture in with some tea or something nice before bed. And you'll be taken straight to dreamland. Thank you for inspiring me to make this for you by using your inspiration points. And have a good day. Oh wait. Almost forgot. If anyone asks you where you got this, you didn't get it from me. You didn't get it from me. And I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. The sweetest of dreams. Thank you for the inspiration points. Real Enox just woke up 10 a.m. in the cold, but nice. Switzerland. Chilling with good tea. Chilling, literally, with good tea and good ASMR. In bed. How about you? I'm doing one of my favorite things in the whole world, which is entertaining myself with my microphone and my headphones. And 200 of you are here to spend time with me while I do it. And plus I get to talk to you. I know nothing. Thank you for keeping that close to the chest. Your name is Antonio, isn't it? 4N7N10, Antonio. I'm good at this. Lies were all bots. Make Bowman feel good, bots. Well, I gathered that was... It's a code. I feel like a code breaker. See, I don't know where to put this little thing. I don't have a whole heck of a lot of room in here in this sound booth. Gotta put my pestle, my mortar in the pestle. I'm the first one to guess it. That makes me feel like... That makes me feel amazing. That makes me feel like $50. Gwynleaf. Thank you for the follow. Genuinely haven't had earphones for the past month. I'm wearing them now. Never tingled so much. I'm scared to move in case the tingles run away. Don't worry. There's more where that came from. Okay, dream analysis. What do you think? Antonio is here, and Antonio is here. Yep. Alright, here we go. Commence the dream analysis. Learning to fly. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Here's the thing about this dream. Learning how to fly. I love these dreams. But it could mean a couple of different things. I forgot to put the dream in the Discord. No worries, it's right here. I don't know how to point. Oh my goodness. Okay. I had multiple dreams about flying. First one I had was I was already in the air, and some seagulls joined me while I was in the air. I had more like that. Why is my throat all like Lexi Lou? Lexi freaking Lou. Welcome, my friend. You guys, Lexi's a good friend of mine, and so good. I don't usually react this way when people do this, but when Lexi breathes out, the tingles can't be stopped. So click that follow button and leave notifications turned on. Lexi Lou, when she streams, most of the time, it's twice a day. So, in the mornings, when you're hanging out in the office like I am, you can listen to Lexi Lou and have some relaxing vibes, and it's a good time. It's been bad. Our schedules be crazy. I'm so sorry. It's been bad. Well, whenever you have, sorry, man, I'm being cognitive, like, let me start over. Whenever you stream twice a day, you have to prepare for the stream. You have to stream. You gotta debrief and analyze the stream. You have to do channel development. You have to take care of your, like, in-person life. And for you, you have to schedule it around noise-making beings in your house. So, loving beings, even your mother, bless her heart. Coming in unannounced. Did she start going through your house and telling you how you should clean and organize? Did she? She means well, I think. I really put myself out there, but there is. It's because the breaths are relaxing. It's because I'm feeling. I feel like I'm feeling what you're feeling. Bowman, stop saying feeling over and over again. Jesus. But I get a relaxing feeling of like, yeah, the brain fog. The feeling. Not the like feeling, but like the feeling. I'm good with words. I know lots of words. Yeah, I'm feeling what you're feeling. You feel me? You feel me? Word use 100. Why not say a word when few? Why say lot word when few do trick? Very good, Jake Balls, Tiny Left Nut. Wise words from a silly name. Holy moly, I haven't eaten yet. And it's 9 a.m. and that's 2 days. OP, bruh. I don't think I've eaten either. Oh well. That might help. At words. I know English. Go to the fiber optic fancy name tray slide. You got it, my friend. I tell you what we'll do. Jesus Christ. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Let's do this dream analysis. Alright, so flying. Are you trying to escape something? For me, when I'm flying, it's because I want to fucking escape from whatever is going on in my waking life. Or other times it's just, I don't know, having fun or... Excuse you. Sometimes he gets in the way. So we're going to learn to analyze your dreams. Guided Dream Journal by Bethany Box. That sheet is tingly. We should eat, yeah. Did eat. I had ice cream today. My power went out, and so my refrigerator and freezer turned off. So I had to eat it. It was very good. Storms. No, it's just I have a quiet neighborhood, but it's a neighborhood that doesn't like for the power, internet, or anything to freaking work. Flying can cause mixed feelings. It can cause anxiety, or freedom, or even the need to fly away to escape a situation. If your dream is about flying, look at the feelings surrounding the flying. If you feel fear, if you're feeling fear or anxiety around flying, it can show a need to escape. So I'm going to read this. I had multiple ones about flying. The first one was, okay, with seagulls. I was trying to land on a lake and just crashed into the water. Awakening when I hit the water. Then I learned how to slow down and learn to land safely. Good. That's good. I think we'll get to that. You just feel joy. It's curious because I learned how to land before I learned how to take off. Nowadays, when I'm sleeping and realize that I'm dreaming, I take over the dream. just open my arms and start flying. That's what's up. If you're feeling okay. Okay, positive feelings. If you're feeling excited, thrilled, or feel free in a dream while flying, it shows that you're feeling free. You feel like you finally gained freedom, or once again your children are finally grown and you're not worried about them failing. It can be that you're finishing a huge project and it's taking you to new heights. Basically, if you have a dream about flying and your emotions are positive, it's a good sign. And if they aren't, it's not. Simple as that. Bro, let's do this. So yeah, that's it. Bowman, I'm going to spank you in my chat next time. You little sneaky. Sneaky guy, what? What did I do? Did I subscribe while you're offline again or something? What? Just shots on a sunny day. Yeah. I ordered Subway. I'm gonna eat some rice later. So yeah, remember, I don't analyze your dreams. You analyze your dreams. I'm just here as a reminder. The best person to analyze dreams is the dreamer themselves. So, I am going to pretty fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pretty fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Oh yeah, Lexi Lou. I just seen Discord. Normally I don't get to see servers, but when I'm in someone's stream I browse their Discord server. But I'm chatting to catch up sometimes. And seeing the promo section. You literally put my whole schedule in there. Dude, I don't share that sort of stuff. You did it. You have earned my respect and admiration, my friend. And I wanted to tell people when you stream, because it is so convenient to have 2 times a day streaming. I could do it if I didn't have other jobs. I mean, I feel like I might could do it. Pretty fluffy unicorns dancing on a rainbow. Lexi Lou. Wait, I turned that on too quickly. Where's my... There it is. Lexi Lou. No. Yes. Lexi Lou begins with a capital cursive L. E X Y. Cross the X with Lou is L. Oh. caps. Lexi Lou begins with an L. E. X. Y. Lou is L. O. Okay, a cursive O looks like this. Be ready. Pretty exciting, isn't it? U. Lexi Lou, what do you think about my X's? Pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of my X's. Bro, do that again. I have to like watch it though. On the screen. It like doesn't always work out. It looks better on paper. Pen. It's like I can see it spelled too. Hey, and you know what I want to do? I also want to do a name trace for Antonio. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Antonio, and Lexi, and Blunt, and okay. Lily, can you do me? Did you get around to doing my dream analysis the other day? If so, I need to try and see which thought it was. No, we haven't. Whatever Lily says is correct. Okay. Where's my... Give me a second. Now, I want to do a name trace for Clarabelle. Lily, can you please get ready to clip this and send it to Clarabelle, if you could please. I'm gonna do it. Two times. Clarabelle begins with... Wait. Is it a CH? Bruh. I'm sorry, Clarabelle. Don't tell anyone. Clarabelle was so upset whenever I didn't stream on the day that I was gonna stream. And I feel like guilty. Enter. Okay, here we go. Yeah, man, I had that right. I just want to make sure. Clarabelle. Don't clip that part. Clarabelle. Bruh. Roman, learn how to talk. Clarabelle begins with a capital cursive. C-L. Bro, you just looked up the spelling and you funked it up. I'll start over. C-H-L-O-R-E. No. O-B. Okay, erase that. Start over. We're starting over. Alrighty. I'm gonna do another water change. And while I'm gone, oh yeah, we're gonna do the river. We're gonna do the river. Just remember, we can't control what we like. We can't control our thoughts. We can't make them stop, you know. But we can acknowledge them and allow them to flow gently onward, down the river, as the river gently flows. Okay, I am going to do a water change. Tell me, how can we make the river different than we have been? We want to add some experimental aspects to it. We just do the same old, I don't know. Do you like that? Or like, should we switch it up? Let's do a poll. Doing something different. Something. We're gonna make this a 3-minute pull. Start the pull. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Mayug. And Quinleaf. Did I acknowledge Quinleaf? I should have. Okay. What would you like to see added or changed about the river? We can add pretty much anything. Let me know. I'll be back. they'll be like, hey, can you do this thing? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Go back to sleep. No recollection of it. I'll get a message. Hey man, did you have that thing? Oh shit. So, I have decided to not, message anyone, no matter how tempting it is, when I am sleepy. And I usually wait until I've had my morning caffeine before I post anything on Twitter. Man, they're like... vicious wolves on Twitter. You fuck something up, they'll tell you about it. My driver's on a bicycle. My food's gonna be freezing. Hopefully, they have figured out a way to keep it warm. I wonder if you studied mindfulness. The river is so good at that style. Maybe you could even add more guided visualizations or a body scan. Yeah. I like it. Maybe we'll add this thing to it. Oh man, I hope. So I clicked view so that I could see it. Okay. Okay. I'm literally gonna get my food in like 2 hours. Maybe they're on a bicycle because they're using DoorDash or whatever to save up for a car. So maybe they need the money more than you need a hot sandwich. Or maybe they're just a freaking asshole, who knows? Oh my god, this guy's gonna die. He's on a bicycle going down the A30. That's a main 60-mile-per-hour road. Thank you for doing that conversion for me. Maybe he's like hella fast on a bicycle. Okay, let's go to the river. Oh yeah. Hey, which result won in the river? I mean, in the poll. Which result won in the poll? Maybe Lily sent it to me. I'm gonna send a message. some shit. Or maybe I'll change how we do it. I'm also gonna refund this to Drick because it's been like forever ago since I did this. Let's go to the river. To answer your question, whoever asked me, no, I haven't studied mindfulness. I just watch it or listen to it or whatever, but I haven't studied it. Let's begin by assuming a comfortable position. Allow your hands to be comfortably at your side. Your feet on the floor or crossed, doesn't really matter. Laying flat on the floor. We're not going to do guided meditation, but instead we're just going to relax. You're more than welcome to enter a meditative state if you like. This is new. I'm gonna play along. It's like a kind of a new version. Good night. Get some good rest. So, take a deep breath in and slowly release it. And notice the way it affects your body. Breathing in expands your chest, lifts your belly up, moves the clothing on your body, changes the shape that you're taking up in the world. And as you release your breath, don't blow the breath out. Just allow it to release. Good night, Lexi. Everybody click on that thing to follow Lexi. Keep the notifications turned on and prepare to be tingled. We notice that each breath we breathe in is cool air, refreshing. We breathe out, warm air. The exchange of oxygen occurring in the breathing will help relax. As we try to clear our mind, we notice that, no, I don't do Reiki. I do a pretend version of Reiki, and it sucks. But it's like kind of tingling. It's not Reiki. Antonio, if you want proper Reiki, learn to speak. If you're looking into proper Reiki, check out Ultra Embodied Reiki. She's quite good. She's a friend of mine. Very wise person. Check her out and keep those notifications turned on, because if you don't, then you might miss it. Keep notifications turned on. Oh my goodness, Vampire has resubscribed for 3 months. Oh my goodness, a 3-month streak. That's what's up. Didn't work. Is it working? Oh man, those are some cool, like, gloves. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, the red spoon. Man, look at that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I do not have all of those lights. If I did, y'all wouldn't be able to handle it. So if you want lights on hands, go check out Vampire ASMR for the darker side of tingles and cozy. I'm gonna trace your name. We don't do things in order here. Vampire ASMR starts with a capital cursive V. A M B Y R E underscore A S M ASMR is thank you for the sub, my friend. You saw the Halloween stream. I feel like every stream of Vampire ASMR is like Halloween stream. Or, you know. You could be considered. Hello, not lovely. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for coming. Time for me to lurk because it's bedtime. I'm glad you liked it. Vampire ASMR has been so kind to me. Welcoming. So, we're at the river. Remember, our thoughts are like leaves when they fall on the surface of the water and float by. We acknowledge them and allow them to continue flowing down the river as the river flows gently. In the same way, our thoughts, our mood, the energies that flow through the universe, we can't control any of that. But we can control how long we spend with those thoughts. We can pick them up, look at them. If we try to push the thoughts out or stop them from flowing, they'll just pile up. Allow them to flow. Don't judge them. You can't control your thoughts. You can't help what you like. You can't help the mood that you're in. Don't try to stop sadness. Sadness is healing for your spirit. Hello, everyone. I don't know any English. It's more that I use a translator right now. Spanish. sometimes our thoughts, our feelings, emotions, energies, all that stuff, it gets clogged up. And we didn't even mean to do it. It just got clogged up. Right? Sometimes that's by the societal, pressures. The things that society tells us that we have to be, or we have to do a certain thing, or we have to expectations. That's all bullshit. So we're gonna pull them out. Okay, you ready? Before I do this, just assume a comfortable position as you have already. Tap your shoulders. Tap your shoulders. The muscles, you don't need to rub them. Just allow your shoulders permission to relax. You can't force yourself to relax. It's like forcing a cat to give you affection. You ever try to force a cat to give you affection? They give you their claws instead. Okay. So you can't force relaxation. Relaxation is there beneath it all. We have to allow ourselves permission to relax. Well, guess what? You have permission to relax. From the universe. You deserve it. So, tap your shoulders, the muscles, allow them permission to relax. Tap your jaw muscles. Where's that muscle? Right there. Allow it to hang. It's okay if you breathe through your mouth. Nobody cares. Allow your jaw to relax. Touch your eyebrow, your forehead. Your arms. Imagine your hands going over the rest of your muscles, allowing you permission to relax your neck. And each breath you take in, bringing in cool, relaxing air. And when you breathe out, you can feel yourself getting heavier and more settled in to your seat or into the bed upon which you lie. So I'm gonna take these as you relax, as your body continues to get heavier with each exhale, with each release of breath. I'm gonna pull these stops from society, from yourself, from your family, from everything. The things that are clogging up the feelings and not allowing you to process them naturally, right? And as I do this, you may even feel the energy flowing more easily through you. Let's begin. How's that? Fun story tracking. What's wrong? Dude was in a car. Even funniest story. It was still cold. Heat that motherfucker up in the oven. You'll be good to go. Let's pull the rest of these out. is cleansed in each exhale. You're releasing. Releasing everything you're holding on to. Are you holding on to these feelings? Are you holding on to guilt? I'll take it. I'll take that. Don't you worry. There it goes. I just gotta refund. It was too much to be bothered with. That's one way to do it. You don't have to hold on to these feelings, these thoughts, because they're not yours. It's just part of the universe. You're just experiencing it. It's not your fault. This is one right here too. This little worry and doubt. Get rid of that. How about this one right here? There we go. Breathe out. You ever feel warmer when you breathe out? Even if you're not breathing on your hands. You just feel warmer in general. Okay. Remember, all of these things I'm taking, letting go. It's easier to let go when you realize there was nothing to hold on to in the first place. Mrs. Foos. Thank you for the rate. Oh my goodness gracious. Thanks alive. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. You came in just as we were doing the river. A fan favorite. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, friend Jetlag. Mrs. Face. Thank you, Shelby. How was your stream? It was probably cozy as always. Bagels and knives, thank you and welcome in. Luke 3 hearts, 2 streams, I was lurking. I do the same thing all the time. It was buzzing. That's what's up. That means good, right? Everybody check out Miss Face if you aren't already following Mrs. Face. That was a great opportunity to click that thing and follow. Keep notifications turned on. Mrs. Face has the best swoop pops in the business. I say that all the time because it's true. Well, it could have been Miss Face that you followed, but then the next time somebody shouted out, you clicked what you thought was follow, but it was actually unfollow. It's kind of unclear, like, which one is follow. You have to, like, hit the arrow. Anyway, I'm glad you're following now. My name is Bowman, and I do experimental ASMR Mondays through Thursdays 8 p.m. Pacific time. And sometimes I do a secret stream like right now. I take ordinary objects and make extraordinary sounds. And sometimes we do mindfulness stuff like we're doing right now. We're taking the stress stops out of there to allow the feelings, emotions, thoughts to flow. Shelby, I would like to trace your name. I'm trying to get up on the chat. How are you, Bubbity? I'm doing good. I'm doing one of my favorite things in the whole world, which is talk to y'all while I amuse myself with noises. Shelby. Is spelled with a capital cursive S. H. E. L. B. Y. Shelby. Mrs. Space. Begins with an M. R. S. B. H. A. That was good. Do it again. S. E. Mrs. Space. Mrs. Space. Shelby, thank you for the raid. Yep. Thank you. And thank you everyone for following. I love the better sound when the rain hits the roof. Yeah, me too. Me too. It has been raining here in California every once in a while, but every time it does, I never am able to get my recording equipment out there in time to record the rain. Whatever. Yeah, so many raids today. Indeed. Never get this many raids. Yeah. Thank you. This is Faith. Hey, I'm glad you like it. because you just woke up, right? Whatever. You don't need to go to bed. Okay, I gotta read the comments. Casey, hello. Feeling so. It's gonna be whispers and unintelligible whispers, but this we're gonna read this piece of reading 1 week since yesterday. You've been weak since yesterday. What's wrong with you? Go to fuck to sleep. Okay, we're gonna finish this. See, what's wrong with my voice? I am required. I usually do this. I say go to bed, and then something comes up, and I'm like, wait, Loki, analyze this dream with me. Or, look, pay attention to me. I have a question for you. I want to ask you a question. How are you? But this time, I'm just going to pull the tension out of your chest. The tension that will allow you to breathe in. But you can't breathe out all the way. You pause because you're in that fight or flight mode. Something is keeping you in an anxious state. Well, I can pull that tension out of your chest. And once I do, you will be able to breathe and exhale all the stress. Oh, my reverb hasn't been up. No wonder. Anyway, Shelby, take care of yourself. Good night. Thank you for the raid. And thank you, Zim Corky, for the follow. Or for the first time chat. I love your light techniques. Those visuals really give me tingles. Hey, I'm glad. I aim to please. Let's pull that tension out of your chest. And once I do, once I pull it all the way out, we're gonna breathe in quickly in. And then we're gonna breathe out, releasing. We're not gonna push the air, we're just gonna allow it to flow, right? We're just gonna allow the pressure to release. Ready? Remember, if your jaw's tight, tap the muscles. Give yourself permission to relax. Let's pull that tension out of your chest. You ready? Let's begin. Ready, here we go. Breathe in. And allow the release. All the way down. All the way down, you're getting heavier and heavier. Now you can breathe normally, of course. Breathe at your own pace. You are safe. You're safe. Unless you're not safe. Are you safe? That's really the thing to do when you're feeling anxious. It's because your psyche is telling your body, maybe it's your body telling your mind, you think you're not safe, so you don't breathe like all the way out. You keep that little bit in your, just in case you have to run or something. Just, if you feel anxious, ask yourself, am I safe right now? Is anyone, like, finna break in here and get me? Like, is anyone Nope, I'm safe. Just take a look around. You probably are safe. You'll be alright. Remember, allow your feelings and thoughts to flow. You acknowledge them. You don't judge them. Because you can't help the way you feel. The things you like. You can't help it. Just allow it to flow. You don't have to be happy all the time. All of the emotions are necessary. Hey, thanks for nothing, Pisces. Thanks for nothing. How can we do? I want to do a certain thing. I got that from Avareth. She goes, thanks for nothing. And she throws. Thank you for nothing, Pisces. Warm cup of tea. Wise bro. TPing. Tripping. Sorry, I'm new. I don't know what's going on. Welcome, newcomer. Welcome to the gentle flow. We do ASMR. We just did the river. We just did the river and that was it. We just came back out of the river. That was it. It's done. So I ain't refunded it to you. But what we can do is some trippy bullshit. What do you think? Trippy bullshit? Or more of this? Bowen's internet can act up sometimes. He's trying to look into it. Who said what? Am I really lagging? No. I left my house. I'm doing well. I left my house. So yeah, meaning like you went outside, whereas you normally stay inside. Okay, good. No more lagging. My brain died. Cool. What's the cooldown on dream analysis? There's no cooldown on dream analysis, I don't think. Thank you for the shout out there. Here, as a fan. Heard this booming dude's pretty good. Hey guys, Pisces is my cave sister. We go into the cave. In fact, where's my recording of the cave? Here it is. Background music. Humming in the cave. As well as some waves in the background. My brain died. Cool down. On sleep potion. Where did that come from? The effect on the stream is blurred, like not the actual internet lagging. That's right. Gonna retry that. What's the cooldown on the sleep potion? I don't think there's a cooldown on the sleep potion. Oh, sleep potion. Not. Sorry. I thought you said dream analysis. I don't remember what the cooldown is. But I'll just do it anyway. Yes, I saw people went to an arcade and did arcade things. That's what's up. Experimental ASMR type stuff. Yep. Okay, let's go. Glowworm dingles. Yeah, you're right, Sleepy Club. My brain's not all the way here. Hey, look, Pisces, I got a freaking thing. This is kind of like you. You do like, but it's fish. This isn't a fish. This is also has this annoying whistle. I need to figure that shit out before I do it again on stream. The Thrasher escapes. Alright. Let's do, real quick, before I take another water, do a water change. Let's do an old classic favorite with a little twist. If I can find the thing. I can't find the thing, so I'll just do the old classic. The stream's been going so well. I've had like a bazillion raids. Everybody's so nice to me. This is what I mean when I say we do experimental. I really like spoons. This isn't a spoon, it's a turner. This is a spoon. Yeah, baby, them spoons. The D spot is the best. I'm a fan of C. D is a close second for me. What do y'all think? Alright, discuss this when I go on the break. Which sound is best? Each one sounds different because the olive wood that this is made of has different densities all over the place. So, this is A. This is B. More like kind of the same. This is C. This is D. E, F. Okay. This is E. This is the F spot. This is the H spot. Or like, this is the I spot. Which of those spots are your favorite spots? You call that a spoon. This is a spoon. You think that's a knife? This is it. I see you've played knifey spoony before. I see where you're going with that. You like the D spot. So discuss it amongst yourselves. I'm going to take another water break because this medication is... Hello, Mars from Mind. Did I say it right? Marzi from Mind. Welcome. Okay, Sleepy Club. Now is your chance. Get out of here. I'll see you on the flip side of Dreamland. Bro, I brought full fat tropical drink, and it's diet. It says diet. I literally have a picture proving it. It was full fat. Okay. I don't know what that means. take a look at my cat. And I'll be back after a water change. Diet has no sugar. Full fat has sugar. Yes, because fat doesn't make you fat. Sugar makes you fat. I don't have it here, but Poggers doesn't have sugar. Sugar-free. Okay. I'm not confused on how it happened. They messed up. How did a turtle randomly diet? Wait, I have the picture from when the food arrived. It was full fat. The picture shows full fat. And now it's diet. That's weird. Something's happening. They changed something in the Matrix. You like A and D? I'm a fan of C, D, and I. What do y'all think? Talk about it amongst yourselves. A random burger. My friend, I wish you a good night's sleep, and I wish you I hope everything turns out for you. In food and otherwise. I'll be back. Water change. Bro, sometimes. Look, everybody knows that if you're dead and you text somebody, that they're not gonna respond because you're dead. And so you were just simply asking if you were dead. So I responded, but like hours late. Here's my friend, like, having a hard time, and I'm off just probably taking a nap or some shit. Sorry. Pisces, do you know how late the stream is going tonight? I'm probably gonna raid soon. Speaking of which, streams usually last. No, my streams, blunt, usually last. Yeah, you're right. I shoot for 3, and it usually ends up going like 4. Oh yeah, sleep potion. Okay, Loki, would you like a traditional sleep potion or fast and aggressive sleep potion? Bro, you gotta be making noises and like booming bunks into shit every once in a while. I almost forgot to show you guys my new thing. It's this little spring. I haven't tried it on anything yet. Maybe I'll just fuck around with it with a spoon while I read comments. Excuse me, sir. Could you say that again? That's what's up. Does it go the other way? Like, no, it does one thing. And that's it. Oh my god, Sleepy Club. Okay, alright, fine, okay, alright. I'm reading comments right now. I was so lucid, woke up and kept falling over. I kept falling over. Oh no. No one was responding to me. I thought I was dead. Please send hello. You cat, thank you. It's my little buddy. His name is Rain Bowman. And Bowman was like, yeah, you're definitely alive. You were like, you said something like, oh, I'm just normal, or and I'm like, don't call yourself names. You're not normal. You're wonderfully unique. Zim Gorgie, that's a cool emote. Took a full hour for my consciousness to wake up. Yo, that's crazy. Some days, I was gonna say some days it takes me hours, but it's not my consciousness, it's just my, like, operatingness. Yeah, get your headphones. wood. Allegedly. Where's my acacia wood? I like that. Okay, reading. Yo, I like that. Like even more. Do it again. See, you have to like, it has to be flat against. Maybe I gotta go like this. Hey, Mike PDX is here. What up? Hello. Yeah, Robert, okay, keep it up, so. Rick. Oh, jeez. Amazon. And Dawn watching. Watching Shy Star. Ended up here through raid. I feel like I slept on a bus. And I crossed 8 cities and woke up. So that's what you feel like? Or you did fall asleep on the bus? Because, like, that's not cool. Like, that would suck really bad. What normal person wakes up thinking they're dead? Yeah, that's true. But nobody was responding to you. So, like, it's reasonable to believe that, kind of. Rick says, I live in Greece. It's half a day here. Interest. Have lunch, then take a nap after lunch with ASMR. That's what's up. Too much. Things don't always work out here. Hiya, peoples. That chick, too. That chick is here. Which chick? Number 2. Oh. Good. I didn't like 1. 2's better. Thanks for coming. Not a single person. And I just had this weird dead moment in my sleep, and I was so sure I was dead. So sure. Another name trace. Your ASMR is perfect. Glad you like it. You guys in the ASMR category are surpassing perfection in the triggers. Glad you like it. It's a better streamer than the other day, but everyone has a special quality. Congratulations, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Dr. Crudeo. Yeah, number 1's a bit mean. That chick is the good one. 2, that is, number 2. I kept thinking if I turn around, I'm gonna see my body. Well, you will. As long as around there's a mirror. That's me. Okay. Oh, anyway. Sleepy Club. Did you want fast and aggressive sleep potion? Or would you prefer traditional? Anyway, I'm bored with that. Moving on to something else. Old Faithful. Boring. Let me do it this way. Get ready. Oh shit, we didn't even try it this way. Give me that back. Oh no, did I drop it? I think I dropped it. Motherfucker. No, there it is. Okay. Yeah, fast. Okay. Surprise me. I don't know what fast and aggressive is like. I've only this for a key? The spring and acacia wood. Bro, that needs to be done with extra reverb. We're gonna turn this down. And we're gonna turn down the density. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Okay, so reminds me to your thing. Okay. Let's see. Put that over here. Okay. Put that over here. Pick it up. Loki. It's time for a sleep potion. We're gonna do it like this, fast and aggressive. Get ready. Here you go. Ready? I don't think you're ready. Let's begin. I'm gonna first start by gathering your dreams. Here's one right there. Next. Fine. Alright. Don't worry about it. This one. This one right here. Hold still. Next, we have to scrape the crust of the way with the Dream Scooper Skull Scraper. Let's begin. You ready? There we go. We got it. Okay, moving on. Let's put it in the next. Oh wait, I missed one. Hang on. There we go. Next, we're gonna put it in with the potion. Careful, careful. Don't want to spill it. You see that? Of course you don't, but you can hear it. Right there. Next is Jesus Christ. Everything's falling down so fast, so aggressive. Jesus Christ. Put this motherfucker right down like that. Easy day. Don't worry about that. Next ingredient is sugar. Ready? Right there, because we want you to have sweet dreams. Next. We also have to make sure we give it a bit. We have to give it a bit. We have to. I have these in here. They are leaves from the trees in Dreamland. See? You see that? Look, look, look. Leaves from the trees in Dreamland. Put that there. Now we're gonna give it a mix. We're gonna give it a mix like this. Coming closer and take a look at this. A little bit. Careful now. Shh. It's okay, I got it. These are leaves from the trees in Dreamland. The same leaves that were planted there from the trees thousands of years ago by the great wizard. Next, we're gonna put it in the wood. But we're also gonna give you something to help you wake up faster. Because while we put you to sleep, we also need to wake you up. we go. Like this. Take a look. Like that. Careful. And get the rest of it in there like that. Rest of it in there. Here we go. Ready? Pay attention. Let's go. Next. We're gonna give it a whirl. Ready? You ready? There we go. Oh shoot. I got something on you. Hang on. I don't want to mess this up. Right there. I got something on you. Let me get it. Hang on. Almost. There you go. Looking sharp. Moving on. Let's go. Let's mix it in with glass. We have to do wood and stone and glass. Here's for the secret ingredient to wake you up. Careful. This is little bits of green slug venom. Either that or not really sure what that is, but hopefully it'll wake you up. That's freaking cool. Oh, I don't know where the pestle is. Get a pestle in the bucket. Careful now. We gotta get the clumps out, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't slug venom. I'm pretty sure I just mixed in some sidewalk chalk in with your potion. It wasn't from Dreamland, it's just what I had laying around, so either way. To help you wake up, I recommend jump squats. That'll be better than the sidewalk chalk. Either way, should be fine. Moving on. Let's put it in there. Let's put it in the container. But wait. We have to taste test it. Here we go. Let's put this down here. Give me the old taste test. If it tastes good and makes the mouth bounce, then that means it's good enough. Here we go. Give it the old taste test. It's very good. It tastes like there's leaves in there. Oh yeah, it's because I put them in there. You're supposed to mix it in with a beverage. Mix it in with a beverage. Shake it up real good. Drink it down before you go to sleep. If you take it by itself, it'll make the... See? It'll make the mouth bounce. Extra leaves. Always get me. Alright, next. Always have to have that satisfying tap. Let me see if I can get it to go. Almost. Let me see. This motherfucker is not doing it. Close enough. Moving on. Let's mix it in with the potion. We don't have time to mix it in with the blue or the wood. Give it the old tappa tappa. What do you think of that? Then we're gonna put the... I think we should take him to the emergency room. No. We're good. Just a little bit of chop. Just a little bit of... Makes the mouth Come on, here we go. Quick note. The glass. It's the ceramic. Moving on. Come on, man. We're supposed to do fast and aggressive, not delayed. There we go. It's lined up. Okay, now, my friend, come closer. My ears don't do good. I'm a little older than you are. Listen for the click. That's how you know it's tight. Here we go. Ready? No. Wait for the click. Wait for it. There it is. We got the click. Here you go, my friend. Nice and tight. Tight like tiger. Take this. Mix it in with the beverage before you go to sleep, and you'll be good. And, remember, if anyone asks you where you got this, just run. No, if anyone asks you where you got this, you didn't get it from me. Put it over here. I'm very concerned for your insides. I do it for the dingles, as they say on Joe's show. Ooh. I gotta go. I'm so sad I'm gonna miss the end. Enjoy your night. That chick number 2. It's like I put the stream on 3 times playback speed. Time to turn Bowman up to 20 times speed to see the end. You guys are so much fun. Gravel and blood. Yes. I thought he said pencil. I may have said pencil. Get old chalk. Oh, you know, I just love dusty chalk in my tea. They always go together. At least it's sweet. Waves and caves, Dr. Curtail. Okay. And of course, thanks for nothing. Thank you for nothing. Okay, waves and caves, timeless, and Dr. Curtail. We're gonna do all 3 of these at the same time. We're gonna go straight to the cave. Straight to the cave. I feel like, are you even hearing the background? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Let's go to the cave. a scary monster. You see. But you were safe from the gleam. is spelled with a capital T. have to stay awake. Okay, here we go. Dream analysis. Let's go. Oh, Tinglebot, thank you for the reminder. Yes, I've mentioned it, but I'll say it again. We don't do mid-roll ads here on the show. There's nothing wrong with mid-roll ads. But when you come into this show, the only ad you'll ever see, if you're not subscribed, is the first ad at the beginning. Then no more ads for the rest. There's nothing wrong with mid-roll ads. In fact, every time you watch a beginning ad or a mid-roll ad, you are supporting the streamer because you're choosing to watch that ad and be there afterwards. That's supporting the streamer, and I appreciate that. We just don't do it here, so you only have one opportunity to watch an ad. It's in the beginning. Or you can skip the ads in general. Alright, here we go. I became a popular musician. All my buddies stayed the same. Life was good. Had 17 sea-doos and a sandwich shop I ran on the side. Good sandwiches. That was your dream. That's like a whole lifetime. Bro, peanut butter pumpkin party. First of all, I recognize your username, and it's super cozy. I love it. Oh, and I didn't read all the... Do you want to be a musician? Do you want to have 17 sea-doos? Do you want to run a sandwich shop on the side? When I go to bed hungry, I dream about food. Oh, I just knocked my drink everywhere on my carpet. Well, good thing it'll evaporate. Or not, I don't know. I think I may be mid-universal breakdown. My eyelashes fell out. Get old. Hey, and thank you for the follow. Osam been lagging. I love that. Osam been lagging, bro. I've been lagging. I hope you find your eyelash. Or whatever. I don't know how to respond to that. Anyway, moving on. I like Smiley Riley's emote. I should have said that earlier. Back in a minute here. Okay. this is my version of the slug. The sensory slug. It's a 3D printed fucking thing, and I like it better. Well, not better. This is my version of it. And I'm very happy with it. It's like a tapping trigger. How have you been? Magnum, you recognize Magnum. Cool, what's up? You'll know when it happens. I don't know if you will. I'm like in the middle of doing it, and then I stopped to read comments, so I'm sorry. Just existing. Yeah, maybe that's it. Ad-free viewing for subscribe to the channel. To be fair, it's probably a version of a past life. Oh, everyone, just a reminder, Forever Sleepy Club knows things about stuff. My interpretation, my analysis, my assistance in your analysis of your dreams is mostly like, what was your mind doing? Like, psychological level. Like, what are you telling yourself? I don't cover the mystical side of things. For a dream like this, however, I think the mystical side of things is kind of where one would need to look. And Forever Sleepy Club points out it's probably a past life. You are a musician, just not popular yet. Cool. Okay. I want to serve 8 billion humans sandwiches. Right on. And 18 Cetos was more fitting, but 17 will do. Why do you want those things? Is that the goal? Is to have those things? I like things. I like things like this. And this microphone. It's very sensitive. Just like me. I have alopecia, so my eyelashes, hair, and eyebrows fall out. Oh shit, that sucks. I thought it was like the false eyelashes that like, that sucks. What are you doing today to live the life you want to live tomorrow? I'm back, sick as heck, all of a sudden. Yo, what the heck? Do you mean like sick, like, yo, this is sick up in here, dude, this is all sick? Or do you mean like, you're feeling ill? Yo, this is ill. I was trying to sleep. Sorry, you're sick. Bad anxiety, depression. I've been dealing with bad anxiety, depression today, but staying strong. Okay, I don't know if this works for you, meepy, but check it out. Anxiety is, it hits everybody different. My anxiety is like fucking weird, but whenever I get into an episode, if you will, of being like anxious, having anxiety, I can ask myself, am I safe? Because your anxiety is trying to keep you safe. So it's like, you're should freak out right now. And you should always have a little bit of air in your lungs. And you should always look around. And, dude, don't forget about that thing that you're supposed to feel guilty about. I'm keeping you safe. So, ask yourself, am I safe? You might not be. You might be in a dangerous situation and somebody's trying to, poke you with a pointed stick. I don't know, that's not the most dangerous thing. Anyway, the point that I'm making is that you might be living a life that has you in a panic because maybe you don't have maybe you have food insecurity and you're like, fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna have food for the rest of the week. Or maybe you're like, I don't know if my car is gonna make it. But maybe you don't have those things. And maybe there's some things that may be inconvenient, but not. We're not doing dream analysis anymore. We're taking a break from that. I'm sorry. I have to address this right now. Ask yourself, am I safe? How unsafe am I or not? And once you determine if you are safe, then just remind yourself, I'm safe. And poof, no more anxiety. Doesn't really work that way, but it's at least a start. Helps me sometimes. But when it doesn't, I feel like such a dope for trying. In case of a couple breakdowns. And all for me, friends. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with, back into this. There's nothing wrong with having things. I like things. I just don't like them as much as I like not having things. Oh man, for me, too many things is stressful for me. I don't know why it does that. Bear with me. Okay. I mean, if that's the goal, then that's probably not a past life. Rather futuristic here. A future you could have. Excuse me. Potentially it could have been showing you how to obtain your goal. Or to carry on as it's within reach. That's a good point. Oh, it is within reach. What you want to do, what you want to have in life, is within reach. Maybe it's like a long reach. But you can have it. I have two main philosophies. One of them is if you really want something, you will let nothing stop you from getting it. And there's nothing wrong with that, unless you're fucking up someone's day or whatever. My other philosophy is to do what I don't want to be do what feels good, dude. Because maybe, how do I say this with human words? If you do what you love to do, then that's the goal. For me, at least, that's the goal. I'm doing this. And if you do it so well, if you do something that you love, do it so well, then people will pay you for it. it's being a doctor and like finding the cure for, I don't know, cancer or something, I don't know. Or maybe it's making crafts and like selling them on Etsy or something at trade shows and that kind of thing. Or maybe it's that you want to see the smile on someone's face when they have had their whole day, all the stress from the day, been fixed. If you're able to help them. Ooh, this spoon stuffed and tapping. If that's the case, maybe customer service is you. I know somebody that worked in HR. This is her story, so I guess I'll let her tell it, but anyway, she stopped doing that. And, because it was just so negative. Regardless of how much it paid, it seemed to suck the life out of her, suck the goodness out of her, and she's got a lot of goodness. And so she made a decision. She's like, fuck this, I'm not doing it. I'll do something else. Here's the question. Popular musician. I'm reading that word because the fuck? I'm dropping everything. Oh, Little Spoon. Ooh, whoa. Oh yeah, Little Spoon. That's a weird part. Do you want to be popular because you want your music to reach as many people as possible? Is it maybe you want to be popular, or maybe you don't want to be popular, but it will just happen, right? That kind of thing happened with me here. I wasn't really intending any of this to be like if the goal is to be popular, for instance, a popular musician, in my opinion, that's stopping before you reach the finish line. I think when you become more popular than you are now, that is the vehicle that will carry out the mission. Okay? You being popular is necessary. You know? Yeah. I'm glad you're gonna give it a go. You being popular is necessary to let your music reach the world. You know? People deserve to hear what you have to say, and people deserve to hear what you have to play. Cool Collector, what's up? That was like 4 minutes ago. Sorry. Yes, reach people. Find my music. Find purpose in my music through their own interpretation. Glass and cardboard. Interesting combination. I like it. Anyway, that's my analysis. Is that these things this reality that you've seen in your dream exists right now. It exists. It is real. But you haven't met it yet. It's in the future. Okay. So what are you doing today to reach your goal? You know? Less of a goal, more of a waypoint. Right? Like, point, it's a direction. Because I feel like if you choose goals that have an end, then you'll just stop. Anyway, you got it. You know what you're doing. We're gonna do the tape and the tapping at the same time. I would listen to a band called Peanut Butter Pumpkin Party. Fucking oath, I would too. I'm not playing Monopoly for a long time. I made my friends upset because the game took over an hour and I suggested it. Bro, that's a short game. An hour. I don't play Monopoly. That shit ends friendships. Oh my goodness, another follow. Heath. Heath, the gamer. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the glass and the cardboard and the tape. What's a good tape to use? I gotta pick a tape.
And cardboard box.
And glass. Let's see. Hey, the gamer. Hey. Hello. Welcome in. Let's do this. Felt like an eternity. Yeah. Right there. Lily, can you please put that clip from you know that clip that I'm talking about? Jade and our show. My brain's not working. Genie Hills had tape and somebody said a mustache. Oh, you're welcome. Remember, Peanut Butter Pumpkin Party. The dream analysis is done by you, the dreamer. That's what's up. Guatam, thank you for the follow. There it is. Alright, click that. Click that. Teeny Heels. I love her so much. She doesn't take herself too seriously. And I appreciate that. Like, I admire that so much. She has a really cool community too. And she has like the best waves. Like, you think these waves are okay? Bruh, ain't nothing. Go watch Teeny Heels. And if she's streaming right now, then just stay over there. You'll see what I mean. Okay, now let's do it again. Hey, what time? 269, what up? Welcome. Maybe if I go like this. has a schedule. Check out her schedule. She's pretty, like, she sticks to it. I think she goes on an hour before I do, or something. Oh man, this tape is fucking me up. My hamster stuff hasn't. I'm gonna read this verbatim and try to make sense of it. My dear friend, my hamster stuff hasn't turned up and I paid for next day. And it was meant to be delivered yesterday. Now my hamster has no food. Luckily my sister is bringing me some hamster stuff, like supplies from, okay. I like rodents. Rodentals. I wonder if I can put the tape. Oh, I got tape over here. Check it out. When the stream starts, all my stuff is organized, and then when the stream is coming to a close, it's all just a big pile of triggers. What did you think I meant? I had no idea. My hamster stuff hasn't turned up. You better find him. I don't know. Okay, listen to this. This is the same tape. Oh, I didn't show you your tape. Look, my brain is operating on... I don't even know right now. This is your tape. And this is the same tape, but from another day. Let's see if I can do this. Glass on the box. That's pretty good. I think I can only do two things at once. Alright, we're gonna do this tape, and then we're gonna do just the box. Put the tape back on here. Put the tape. Put it back on here. Oreo milkshake. That's a good one. See, the key to doing experimental ASMR, I think, is combining, like the easiest thing is like combine two things that you already know how to do and see what they sound like. Doesn't always sound good, but it's fun to do it live on the air. Oh, and Teeny Hills. In that stream, go watch the full VOD. She was doing experimental stuff. I love it. I love it. She was doing some really interesting stuff I've never seen before. Okay. I just realized something. This might sound pretty awesome. Ceramic, so glass. such a funny sound. Bro. Beyond Cheetah. Zip cookie. If I could find my pipe cleaner, that thing goes up and down. Sounds. Anyway. Surprise, surprise. Another water change. Thank you, medication. Anyway. Tell me. I'm not done with this box. So let's do this. I'm done with the tape. I want to do more stuff with this box. I don't want to read out yet. This box is not done. Also, there's another box. I gotta find it. It's in the pile of what used to be organized stuff. Thank you for coming in. Alright, folks. Let's do more box. But what should I tap it with? Or what should I rub against it? What are your suggestions? What would be experimental? Experimental. Meanwhile, take a look at my cat. Tell me. What would sound good? Discuss amongst yourselves. say your name. CH1SS. That's Chiz. Chizzy. Anyway, good suggestion. Fork. What's a fork? We do spoons here. I think tiger brush with the bristles. Like the one you clean bottles with would sound good. Good suggestion. Okay, what else? And a fork. I'm kidding, I do have forks. I have one fork in the whole apartment. It's this. What time is it for you? For me, it is 3:38. I think the brush with the bristles that you wash bottles with that good with the box. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Look what I found. I found my pipe cleaner with all this like random like okay. Alright, what else? Yes, we need your feedback. We need your feedback. Click that link. It's an anonymous form. You can tell me what you think about the show, and I won't have any idea who you are unless you tell me who you are in the thing. Oh, I forgot I brought Netflix. That one, yeah. Okay, what else? Pipe cleaner. And I cannot remember the name. A knife. Excellent suggestion. Oh, that's a spork. This is a knife. A pocket knife. Bro, could you just relax? Freaking box. Unorthodoxies. Foam. Yeah. I'll get it in a minute. I can't hold too many things. Pocket knife will break the box. I can make it sound good. I can make anything sound good. Maybe not anything, but I can do stuff with it. Okay, here we go. Also, I really think this, because the inside of this box has like plastic bullshit in there. It's like glued in place.
Where's my...
I think you just may be hungry. Bro, I need to cook these lentils instead of just play with them. They're good for you, I think. Let's get some of these out of here. Or I could just scoop it. But if we're gonna scoop it, let's scoop it with some sound on it. Let's go. We don't need too much, just a little bit. Okay. No, not nom nom. They're not cooked at all. They're raw. I'm fascinated by this. Anyway, we're not there for that. We're here for the box. Okay. Now let's close the box. Be careful. Alright, let's do this without all the background sound, because I want to hear this, like, better. And we're going to take the reverb down a little bit, too. I want this to be flat on here, but I also want to turn it around. So what we're gonna do is, anyway, unorthodoxies and Lily, thank you. Might sound good too. I have rice. Let's try this. Lentils in the other box. Gotta be careful. Very sensitive. Or quinoa. Bro, you guys are... That's not the right liquid. That scared the hammered dog shit out of me. That was sudden. And, anyway, good morning everyone who was trying to sleep. I apologize. This is the lid. It goes over like that. Okay. I think there's not enough, like, other stuff in there for it to knock around against. That's why the, what do they call the rain sticks? That's why those work so well. It's because they have the, like, cactus spines, needles. They're, like, sticking in there, and so the stuff clings up against those, you know? Okay. Okay, so we tried that. Let's move on. Put this lentils back in this. Move on to the next thing. Great, now there's just loose lentil things chilling. Alright, we said fork. We tried the fork. It was medium. It was mid-grade. Maybe it's the technique. Maybe I'll use the spork. I need one spork. Damn, I have to stay awake. A parcel is being delivered. 2:30 and 5:30. Thanks, Lily. Okay, we need it on the corner. No, that's not good. We're done. Anyway. Knife. Careful. Easy does it. Okay. Let's do some cutting. Which will be difficult because this knife is not very sharp. So we're gonna cut the, like, inside of that. Okay, we'll see what it sounds like. I don't want to stay awake. I slept until like 6 p.m. yesterday, but it's almost 24 hours before I can sleep. Sometimes I stream for a long time. We're in the middle of an experiment. Where's my good phone? Right here. Can you see that? I'm gonna shave a little bit of this off. I like the way it sounds. What do you think? I know it has nothing to do with the box, but I just wanted to do it. Right. Ew, I stood on the wet part of the carpet. That sucks. Loki, you're just a soup sandwich today, aren't you? Yeah, playing video games. Okay, the suggestion was made to use foam. And this is what we're doing. We're putting the foam on here. And then we're gonna use the knife. That sucks. See, now we're not even really using the box. Thanks. How come it's been like a bazillion years and Sam Corky is the first one to say? Anyway, still sounds good, yeah. Yes, I did, didn't I? It's 4 a.m. right now. What are you talking about? For me. Wonder if I can, like, do anything with this. Pretty good. Alright, get ready. Same. That's what time it is for me. Lily, could you do me a favor and put on a list, a to-do list, to make a command that tells you the time? Home Alone 2, a classic. The closing of a box. Thanks, Lily. Good night, Luke. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna close the box. thing. Here we go. I love you too, Lily. I'm gonna tidy up and put my Christmas tree up so I can be like, why is this a thing? And be mad at myself because they don't give me something to do. Bro, could you like chill? I'm trying to do triggers right now. Sheesh. I'm just kidding, I'm 38. I don't say sheesh. It's way too early for Christmas. It's still 2019. Yeah. Man, my 2019 was... I was on deployment that whole year. Cool. Not good. You win some, you lose some. You bought your hamsters a Christmas present already. That's too cute. I expect photos in the Discord. Cool. Next. Alright. This is gonna sound pretty nice, I think. Here we go. This is, it's like, it cleans out the inside of water bottles and stuff. We need more reverb with this one. Too much. Right there. What do you think? Oh yeah, halfway down. Shit happens. Alright. This one will be better. Trying to get a consistent sound. That's what we need. Let's get I said, hey, what's going on? Hello and welcome. ASMR artist. Desk. Must look rather strange to someone without context. Odd things make interesting sounds. Yeah. See, right now it just looks like my apartment is just trash laying around. I have a bag of just trash. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow and welcome in, welcome in. Let's go like this. This is my bag of crinkle. Different types. I'm gonna use that later. I'm gonna use that right now. Okay. Like a ribbon. I can use that later. I'm gonna put that up here. Careful, careful. I'm gonna put it up there. Okay, now we're gonna open the box. Cosmic Warrior. Oh, you said something earlier, and I just fucking ignored you. I'm sorry. I was heading to bed earlier. Awake now. Sorry. I am the lost potato. I love people whose usernames are phrases. I love it. Thank you. I don't know, I think it's my autism or my ADHD or what, but ASMR really gets me. My friends don't get the tingles though. Some people don't get it. That's okay. They're not meant to get it. One day they will. That's one of the things we're working on. We're bringing ASMR into the mainstream and not in like a gimmick way. Hey, I am the lost potato. I like your username. Thanks. I hope everyone is having a great night, morning, afternoon, evening. There we go. It's not what I want. Okay, we're gonna call that experiment complete. What else? Is there anything left, Lily? What else? Was that the whole list? Spoon. Did we do spoon? Yeah, get the lurk. I don't get tingles from sounds, but I do from visual triggers. I still enjoy the sounds though. Good. I didn't realize until I started doing this, until Lily Sandy actually pointed it out. I didn't realize that visual stuff gave people tingles. And then I started noticing that I started getting tingles from some visual things. Anyway, the best sound is my fingers. that is that. But I would like to end on... Oh. We didn't do this. I think this is worth a shot. I don't know if it'll be any good. My zodiac sign. I don't know how to answer that. Thanks, Lily. I had this whole speech planned. I was gonna be like, I don't really classify myself with an astrological sign because I am my own. Lily was like, Leo. Thanks, Lily. Anyway, I'm gonna call that a win, even though there's like, I don't know where are these. I think it's from that blanket over there. Tons of fuzzies. Tons of fuzzies. Okay, pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, we found a winner, didn't we, Lily? Somebody came in and suggested this. They're like, how about a cardboard box? And I was like, there's no way. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. See, Lily is cool enough to say sheesh. I'm not. Lily says sheesh. Except she does more like sheesh. Alright, gang, that's it. We're gonna do I had a dream where my head kept shrinking, but I could stretch it out again temporarily like pizza dough or something. That's a strange dream. We're gonna have to... I was about to raid out. What's going on? I was gonna raid out. You're the same age as me. Same zodiac sign. Oh, bro. That's what's up. Okay. Putting it in the Discord. Thank you, Lily. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do cloud hypnosis while we look for a raid target, and we hope it doesn't fuck me up while I'm trying to look for a raid target. So, what? Oh yeah. Oh shit is right. You guys, in the past, wait a minute, we have time for dream analysis. We have time. Because I want to make it an even 6 hours, I guess. Was it actual pizza dough? If you're hungry, Maybe you're just hungry. Tingling with anticipation. So, it's because I found one of my favorite pieces of trash. This bag is something else. This bag is something else. Okay. The hat was just a stretchy like. How did it make you feel? I know that sounds stupid, but like, it was a cowboy hat. Well, that's your problem. I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Just kidding. Alright, I had a dream where my hat kept shrinking. But I could stretch it out again, temporarily like pizza dough or something. Kept shrinking. Dude, that means something. It's not in my book. I'm gonna start looking at my resources. Anyway, join the Discord. We talk about dreams and shit in there. And we have suggestions, like a suggestions channel that you can put those suggestions of like things that we bring into the show. We discuss. It's a good time. Hat mean. Where's the one? I'm looking for my... Oh, they don't have it. Jesus Christ. 115 scenarios and their interpretation. Get wrecked. Alright. Dreams about hats can appear in a variety of forms and have a variety of meanings. Symbolism range from stressing sentiments of safety and security to emphasizing feelings of protection and security. Do you normally wear a what's it called? A hat? Concerned every time I drink. Protection. Protection. Your protection. Something. Some aspect of your safety, like your feeling of security. For some people it's a hoodie. Like for me, I feel secure when I wear a hoodie and like put the hood up and like snuggle up in some friggin' blankets and shit. That's for me, not just being warm, but that's like security, you know. I gather that your hat is like a symbolism of security for you, like protection from the sun. So I think in your waking life, think about, is there an aspect that either like a layer of protection is going away, like maybe your health insurance is expiring. I don't know what people's health insurance looks like. I am unusually privileged with my TRICARE. I'm in the military, so I don't have to worry about that. Anyway, it could be that you're maybe there's a friend that was sort of like your protector, situation. And now they're moving offices to another office. And perhaps, now that they're gone, then those motherfuckers in the office, with them gone, they're gonna be like, hey, what's up, stupid face? You know what I'm saying? Like, people are the bullies and, hey man, I heard you like that ASMR shit. That's just a bunch of tapping and whispering, right? No. Sort of, but no. You know what I mean? Maybe there's some sort of... Anyway, that's what I get. Do you have a big project or goal going on? Yeah. I'm moving house. Maybe that's it. Moving house. So I would say yes. Because your house is like stability. You know? And you're losing that. But I love moving. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's a lot of stress. But it's only for like a short period. The rest of it is like, you gotta look for a new place, and like, it's all the stuff that you think you want, and if you get a good deal, you feel really good about it, and then you can move all your stuff, and like, better yet, it gives you an excuse to clean, and like, reorganize, and put everything in order, right? I just bought a classic car to restore. I don't know, I would say that, okay, here's an interesting little chart. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. Come on, click it. Okay, take a look at that picture with me. Dreams about ads represents one's current thoughts, beliefs, or mental disposition. In many dreams, they may indicate an illogical or unrealistic frame of mind, as well as a broad mind. Let's get into it. Cowboy hat. Daring or adventurous attitude. I don't think that is the case for this, because it's just a normal hat. An army hat, chance for combat. Green hat, pay attention to your social contacts. Okay. I do not agree with this chart. The hat, okay, whatever thing is happening in your dream, what does that thing that it is happening to represent to you? My interpretation is that your cowboy hat isn't like an adventurous attitude. It's just protects you from the sun. And just protects the top of your head from being uncovered, That's shrinking. It's not going away. It's just shrinking, and you're like, come on, goddammit. So like, maybe you're fighting with a sense of security, you know what I mean? Anyway, that's not very helpful, I'm saying, about that image. I think the hat is spelled with an H, Bowman. Hat in your dream. Needs 1975. (1979) Toyota Corona wagon. Grassy. I'm 36. My first car was an 86 Mustang. Well, aren't you fancy? Thank you for the inspiration for the dream analysis. Let's get rid of that and let's go for a raid. Who is on right now? There is Queen Bee is doing ASMR. Havereth. A stuck RPG. No. Havereth. Let's rate Havereth. Unless y'all have a suggestion. Okay, be careful. Don't be too loud. You're gonna scare me. Copy it, Bowman. Go like. I'm a professional. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I copied it into the thing, and I'm gonna put it up. Yeah, you get free 200 points. Or, if you want. Oh, let's go back. Yeah, you get channel points for participating in the raid. But if you sleepy club, you're supposed to be asleep. I mean, you're supposed to be awake. I forget. Good night, guys. I'm gonna head out and move my room around. Okay, that's certainly something to keep you awake, I guess. Alright, let's raid Havereth. Wait, maybe. Holy fuck on a flapjack. She's been going for 12 hours and 38 minutes. If you guys want to meet us over there, you're more than welcome to do so. There's also Queen Bee. Let me see what she's doing. Queen Bee has been going for 3 hours and 46 minutes. She's like playing a game or something. No me gusta. That doesn't fit our vibe for the night. Okay. Havereth. That's it. That's my vote. You guys get a vote too. I'm happy she rated us too. Yay. I'm gonna read the comments. I'm so glad James got rated. It's great to meet you. That's right. The Dreamer. And remember, join the Discord. You know. We don't forget the schedule. Remember, today's an off day. I stream Monday through Thursday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, Jinxie. Jinxie's a freaking awesome person. Like, mad respect. And she's been like, wow, what? Are you saying wow at me just simply typing the word schedule and Dinglebot talks about the schedule? Because I'm pretty impressed with myself for doing it. Hey, real Q&A. Let's freaking go. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Any objections? Havereth. The realization I'm cleaning up my Thank you for coming in. Let's raid with Cloud Hypnosis. Get ready. Hey, before I do that, I'm gonna initiate the raid. If y'all want to, let's do this. Let's go. We'll do a shout out for Everest. And if y'all want to meet us over there, you won't get the 200 points, but you'll be able to support the streamer by watching the ad and being included in her numbers. Anyway, she's hot shit. She's good. She's good at her. She has given me ideas like, where is it? This redeem. Thanks for nothing. Why was it not doing it? Whatever. Okay. Now let's do the raid. Is this image frozen for y'all? If it is, then I'm just gonna give up. Random dude, 834, thank you for the button. Frozen. Well, I guess it's just not meant to be. No worries. Anyway, let's start the raid and do some Cloud Hypnosis. Raid. Remember, click on Everest, follow her, and if you want to, you can meet us over there. Get the ad out of the target channel has disabled raids. Okay. Well. Okay. Any other ideas? Oh, thank you for the bottle. Who was that? Starcourt Pikachu. Let's raid Starcourt Pikachu. I love that man. Yeah, no, she's doing Everett is doing like I don't know what it is, like a sub-a-thon or something. And like, she's been going for 12 hours, so she doesn't need a raid right now. I might go in there later just to say what's up. Frankly, I think I need to go to sleep. Anyway, raid, pay attention, moment, we got shit to do. Stop. just like as soon as you get in there, just inundate him with follows and awesomeness.